Good evening, chat. Good evening, chat. We back. Another day, another trial. Right? We came back to try again, right? And today I'm feeling slightly better. I'm feeling better actually. I'll be lying if I said slightly better. You know, I feel good. I don't feel better at all. How so? Nine a.m. Eastern time, right? We begin. volume but a bit. All right, chat. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Eastern time. Good evening. You know I had to be good morning, right? But it's good evening over here. All right, so I have to get to do the work, right? I think this is the time that we have to do the work, right, chat? I want to adjust my chair. Okay. So we got this support, and this level. I want to see price correcting gap. Pretty much the same. They've been pretty much the same for the past weeks, right? Nothing has changed per se, so I still have to mark those levels, right? So all right, so we are over very bullish, right? I think that's pretty damn clear, right? That's pretty damn clear, and we reacted on these lows too, right? So then we go to 4 time frame, and what we get to see here is that we have these lows that we're checking. I think yesterday we had the same stuff, right? So price took these lows, so what we're targeting now is the next highs, pretty much it, right? So not even from a daily perspective I'm bullish, but also from 4-hour perspective too, right? And I'm gonna mark that resistance too, right? We've got a resistance over there and a high. We've got highs here too, right? Okay, so what am I seeing from 4-hour perspective? So since we managed to take the lows, I should only be looking for buys. I can't be thinking of shorts now, chat, unfortunately. Only buys, right? Perhaps I could be looking for shorts if price took liquid on the highs and then bounced back lower. Then I could be looking for shorts, but I don't think that will happen because we only have 3 hours and 57 minutes for the candle to close, and for that I'd need to see a 4-hour candle closure in these levels, or perhaps 1-hour candle closure too, right? If that doesn't happen, then I cannot do anything about it, about shorts. No, I would need a 4-hour candle closure because I would love to see price taking liquid and then closing below, right? And that would have to be 4-hour candle, right? So we can't think of shorts because we are really far from taking liquidity, right? And giving us the shorts because I only have 2 hours a day, right? So I only have 2 hours left over here. So scenario for shorts would be price taking liquidity, bounce back lower, or price come all the way down, breaks this previous low here, and then perhaps something could be going on, right? But price is really far from that level, which I don't think we might be making towards that level today. We have got like 970 points. We are 970 points away from that level, so I don't think we can make it there. Yeah, I don't think we can make it there. So oh, and I see a candle without bottoming here, chat. I think that's a 4-hour candle without bottoming here, right? So, but still, that can make me sell. Now only think of buys, right? Because we could have a reaction there for shorts, but not now, right? And we also had like 7 consecutive candles to the upside. In fact, I analyzed this before, chat, today. I had a Zoom session with my dad, so price went up. It's expected to have a pullback before keep pushing higher, right? That's expected. And we also happen to be pretty damn close for that candle to that candle without top wick, right? So I'm just looking for ways that I could chat. The problem here is since we got this candle without bottom wick and this candle without bottom wick, right? And that's a 4-hour candle without bottom wick too. Before I I could jump in for buys as from the moment price reacts on this support. I could be reacting this support for buys, right? But the thing is, I can't do that now because I don't know if price will actually react on this support or on this support here. And why do I say this support? Because we got a level that I would love to see price. Oh, my bad. We got a level that I'd love to see price correcting, which is this candle's that bottom week, right? And that's a very important candle. That's a 4-hour candle over there. So I can't really tell where will price react. But let's assume we react on this support. So then what will I do? Pretty damn simple. So if price comes to this support, I'll simply wait for price to break that resistance. So I'll only be interested in jumping for longs if price breaks what? Breaks this resistance, so that I can begin to target what? The next resistance, right? And the same thing goes, the same thing happens, the same thing will be applied for a retest on these levels. The same thing, right? I won't jump in unless structure shifts. So price can come all the way down here, react, either goes up and breaks that, and I'll be interested in jumping for longs there. Stops will be below structure and take profit on the next highs, right? Or there are ways to go about it, right? Or price comes to this level, right? Tap this level and then shift structure, like prints high low and breaks that, then I'll be interested in jumping for buys there too. Stops below the lows and take profit on the next highs, right? So these are a couple ways I can approach it, but the reaction with highs being printed and lows, I don't think we might get that like during my trading hours. I don't think so. If we were to get that, good, but I don't think we would necessarily get that. Not today though, right? So these are pretty much the ideas, chat. These are pretty much the ideas. And I like to see that the previous 1 hour candle has no top wick too, and that candle has no top wick too. Now the question is, oh, okay, so you're waiting for a pullback, right, on these levels or these levels. What if now we are having the pullback, right? Then it's still good, because I think this is a decent pullback. It's not so good of a pullback, but it's a pullback, right? And if we get a closure, 50-minute closure above these levels, I'll be highly interested in jumping for longs. So when you get a closure above those levels, I'll be jumping for longs. Stops below structure and take profit on the next highs, right? So that might be it. Because that's a 4-hour candle. Okay, that might be it, right? But since market open, we're going to have market open soon, right? I feel like it'll be better if the current 4-hour candle first went down, at least to give us a much steeper pullback, right? And it went down at least towards these levels, Chad. At least towards those levels, right? I mean, better if price can come all the way down here, right? But the thing is, if price comes all the way down here, it's gonna be really hard for us to catch a trade. We could get a weak entry buys, we could, but it all depends on how price approaches those levels, right? So to say, for example, let's assume we just get one drop, just like one straight out downwards drop towards the support. We can get in for weak entry buys, right? Possible weak entry buys. We've got this kind of without bottoming too, but we could attempt weak entry buys. It all depends on how price goes down too, right, Chad? So that matters too. But if it just happens to be a single pop, we can get weak entry buys here. If not, then we have to wait for then we have to wait for price to print out a structure that might be happy engaging, right? If not, then I'm not interested. I might not have a trade today, and I have to call it today and get back tomorrow. That's pretty much it. So these are pretty much ideas. We got a possible buy ideas. Oh, possible buy ideas on this support. I don't have any buy ideas in this support. I'm happy taking buys, weekend entry buys on this support if price just tanks towards it, right? But on this support, not really. I would rather wait for price to tap this support and then go rebreak the resistance, and then I'll be interested in jumping for longs. So that's pretty much it, right? Pretty much it. Nothing fancy today, Chad. We're looking for continuations for top weeks here and there too, right? So that's pretty much it. Nothing crazy. So we got like 20 minutes for market to open, chat. That's pretty damn a lot, but I can't do much. I have to wait for market to open first. I'd love to see price going straight down, man. That'd be good. That'd be really good. Oh wait. I wanna go to daily. I think there's something that oh yeah, look at this, chat. we've got this level over here. That's a minor level, but price could give us some sort of fraction of that level. Oh yeah, that's still though. Still, I think there's not much difference between that level and this level. It's just pretty much the same bullshit, to be honest. It's pretty much the same bullshit. I thought it was somehow important and different, but not really. If price comes to this support, it's the same as coming here, right? I don't think there's much difference. So I'll delete that. I'll delete that. Yeah, so we got we enter buys here. And if price breaks our resistance and close above, we go pause by DS for continuations, right? So that we can perhaps we can make ourselves towards this resistance, right? That's pretty much it for today, chat. This pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward, right? Because overall we are bullish and we are hunting the next highs, and the next highs are here. We have highs now printed. Gotta be careful with that, right? But next highs are here, right? So let's see what happens, chat. That's it. I don't think we got any economic data today, chat. We don't have any 31st. What we have next week? Oh, next week will be such a week, man, because we got it's the first week of the month, right? Usually the first weeks are really something. All right, on Monday we ain't got nothing. Tuesday 2, Wednesday 2. We go something on Thursday though. We go FOMC on Thursday. Another FOMC, chat. Oh, my bad. Oh shit, how's okay? We ain't go. We got something on Monday. ISM manufacturing PMI. And Tuesday nothing, Wednesday nothing, Thursday nothing. On Friday we go NFP, chat. It's gonna be a hectic week, can't lie. It's gonna be a big week, can't lie. So today we ain't got nothing volatile, chat. So, and this is how we're looking. Oh, what I have to do now is copy the levels to my MT5, right? I forgot that. I had forgotten that. But let me do that now. We've got that support, this support, this resistance, and this gap over here, right? So, and then we go, these highs. All right, that's the target for today. And what? I think that's pretty much it, chat. I don't think I've left. No, that's pretty much it. Holy, why this level looks much closer from my MT5 than it does? Holy crap. Am I going crazy, chat? It was just not that far though. It doesn't look that far. From my trading view, it looks slightly far though. I think, wait, is it the same level, chat? It's the same fucking level, man. Why? Price points are kind of different, can't lie. Because if you check from my MT5, it looks like we're damn close. We're damn close. We're not that far. We're like 250 points away. But from my trading view, we're like let me just check it out if it's the same shit. 400 points away. 2 times that, man. All right, not bad. So yeah, that's pretty much what we're looking for today, chat. Nothing crazy. And what we're gonna do right now is just wait. We have to be patient, right, chat? We can just wait now, market open, and see what price takes us. That's pretty much it. Hello, how are you doing? Selling or buying US30? Who is this? How do I pronounce your name? Son Peel. I'm not buying or shorting either. I am looking for buys, but I didn't buy yet. The thing is, we are over very bullish and we are targeting these highs, right? And we are having a pullback right now. So the idea is pretty much waiting for price to re-break those highs, meaning waiting for price to re-break these highs and close above on 50-minute time frame, right? And then I'll be looking for buys, or waiting for price to retest this support so that we get to correct candles without bottom wick. We have got no bottom wick here, right? So price can actually tank towards these levels, and we get weak entry buys for continuations, right? So these are pretty much the ideas. I'm looking for buys today. 15 minutes. Yeah, a closure above these levels on 15 minutes should be good to give us continuations to the next resistance, right? If a candle closes above these levels, we should be good to push towards the next resistance, because this is essentially a pullback. But the thing is, this can be enough pullback for price to push higher, or price could actually give us a much steeper pullback, right? So that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out that. I think I have to have my live chat here, man. I've been missing on my entries 15 minutes. You are selling right now? I think selling is a good idea though. Really, I think selling is a good idea too. Not for me though, but I would understand why you're selling. I wouldn't judge, because from one, this could either be the pullback for price to keep pushing higher, or price can actually give a much steeper pullback, right? So I understand the reason why you're selling. I don't judge it. I don't judge it, but I just can't do that. I would love to, but I can't. Yeah. For how long have you been trading though? Where are you from? And what's your name? Just make sure you follow your plan, man. Follow your risk, because otherwise you regret later on, right? If the sales align with whatever you're looking for, go for it. Like, don't hesitate. Hesitation might be the worst thing you might do. It's not really good. So yeah, for me, nothing much happening right now. Just waiting for price to do something. We either come towards this support, I get weak entry buys, or we break that resistance and I get continuations, right, to the next resistance. That's pretty much it. Because we took lows and we're targeting highs. What the heck is this, man? So yeah, but I think selling could also be good. Yeah, not for me though, but I understand why you're selling. I would understand. You wouldn't surprise me, because we need to slow down, man. How many candles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 consecutive candles to the upside? That's crazy. You're from India? I know a lot of people from India though. You guys are big traders, for real. You guys are big traders. Most of people on YouTube watching live streams are from India. Even the best streamers are also from India, right? But they stream in a language that I can't understand. But I know that you guys are really good at trading. Yeah, you guys are hell smart. And I had an Indian friend, and the owner of a school that I used to go to was also Indian. You guys are mad smart, man. You guys are mad, and you guys are good at savings. Yeah. What's your name though, by the way? Because swap Neil sounds hard to pronounce. Right. Hey, chat, we are 3 hours and 42 minutes in, right? For the 4 candle to close. I wanna see how market opens here. I wanna see what happens, right? We could get some buys possibly. I think that's doable, right? I just wanna see how price ends up closing above those highs. We need to see how price close above these highs. I think today we could have something. It really depends on price. If price wants to give us something, we can get something. I need to see a closure above these highs, right? But yeah, we gotta be patient, waiting, right? Waiting for market open to see what happens. And then we can get continuations, right? I think that's how many points? 200 points without resistance, and this kind without top weight. 100 points. Not bad. We could get something today, chat. We could get something today. Just waiting for market open. I don't trade before market open. It depends though, but I usually don't. Swapnil. Am I pronouncing it right? Swapnil. That's a W name, bro. That's a W name. That's a good name. Swapnil. Make sure you subscribe though. Make sure you subscribe and share. And we're going to be trading together or against each other every day, just like today. Oh, you trade SMC, right? 15-minute order block is SMC, man. It's SMC, right? I think that's SMC. Yeah. I can't short now yet. I can't think of shorts. Nothing can make me think of shorts yet. Perhaps if price is below this support and that's way too far, or oh shit, what am I doing? Or price comes and takes liquidity on these highs. and then close below, and then I could perhaps look for shorts. But now I can't really think of shorts. Unfortunately, I can't. I can. Make sure you subscribe, brother. We're gonna be trading together or against each other every day. Which one sounds better? Together or against each other? Against each other sounds fun though. My big brother from India. I have a close friend from my country too. He's in India right now. He's studying in India. Yeah. You guys have got good street food, man. But for people with good stomach, right? If you have a weak stomach, eating Indian street food won't be a good idea. In fact, any street food, to be honest. Right. Yeah, let's listen to some music, chat. While we wait for Price to do something. I think we can have something today, chat. Let me just have an idea of what will be my lot size if I eventually have to be looking for. We are negative 0.6% though, but we're gonna come back up. And it's a $1,000 account, but I'm just making a daily. I'm making a deposit of what's my daily risk. So my daily risk is 2%, which is $20, right? But I start with 50 because what's the minimum deposit on this account? It's a professional account from Exness, right? As you can tell. So if I end up losing all this, like 20 for example, right? I still have the 20 for the next day. And then if I lose 20 for next day, I have to deposit another 20, right? And that's how I manage my risk. Because if I have a all big capital here, I don't know quite yet how to manage it. Even if I take an L, I'll be like, oh, come on, I can just take one more trade. I'll get it back, right? And then I'll take one more trade, and then one more trade, and then one more trade. Long story short, you ain't go account no more. Right? So I don't want to do that. And I don't like trading like that too. That's the reason. 0.15 ain't bad. Wait, 0.15 ain't bad. I'm seeing 0.15 here. Ain't bad. 0.15 ain't bad. 0.20 would be better. My lot size for possible buyer years. I don't know. Let's see. 0.16 ain't better. So we have to reduce here. But this keeps changing, right? Alright. No, I don't want to buy now. I'm not looking for buys now. I'm just calculating my risk. Don't worry. I mean, even if I was to, right? Perhaps that's how I trade. But I have no reason to buy now either. I'll have reasons to buy if price breaks that resistance for sure. If price breaks this resistance, I'll have in clauses above. I'll have enough reasons to get continuations, right? But for now, I can't think of that, unfortunately, right? I'd love to. And I'm really hoping that market open drives price lower, actually, not down. Because I think if market open drives price higher, what would happen is that could approach what would have been my take profit, right? These levels where I want to be looking for exit, right? So I actually want to see price going lower, a little bit, and then go up. So, but I'm not buying yet. I'll just have an idea of what will be my lot size for today, because I don't have a fixed lot size. It just keeps changing, So, what are you? Are you a scalper or a swing trader? Order block. What's order block, man? Everything can be order. Support, resistance, order block. I don't know. That's SMC, right? I think so. Holy. Swapnil. How did you find the channel though? I don't think this channel is supposed to be found by people. I'm quite surprised that you found it. It's really damn hard. Because I don't post anything. I don't do shorts. I don't do videos. I used to do it, but I prefer doing streams only. It's like, but I don't do anything else. I might start clipping, but on different platforms. I don't know. But not now too. I gotta get shit going too. I think you said 50 minute order block. I don't know what order block is, man. Block order block. What's order block? Oh, that's SMC shit for real, but I don't know what order block is. Ain't got no idea for real, chat. Mark it up in 5 minutes, chat. 5 minutes and 10 seconds, and we might get something today. We might get something. I feel like we could get something, chat. There is a chance that we could get something. And we will finally come and correct this candle without topic too, right? We got a candle without topic over here. I'm looking forward to that, but I'm also looking for the correction of these levels, right? So it's pretty much like if you really want to go up, I would love price to come down first. That's the problem, right? That's the problem, because we have got levels that I would love to see price correct. In fact, not only that candle without bottoming, right? If you just zoom in, zoom out, actually, we have got a gap here that it wasn't pretty much corrected. It was almost all of it was corrected, but not pretty much, Chad. So I got levels that I want to see price going for, but I mean, what can I do? Just have to react, right? What can I do? What can I do? No topic here too. All right. No topic there. The highs are here. All right. It's hot, man. Summer's hell, chat. Jeez. Are we having any crazy delay today, chat? 3 seconds ain't bad. I think that's less than 3 seconds, chat. I think, yeah, that's like 2 seconds. Really fast internet. Can't lie. Alright, let me increase this shit. Market open soon, chat. Market open. Let's see. Go down, please. Go down, please. Can you go down first? I don't want you up. I want you down. I want you down sounds crazy though. I want you down. Keep going down. You know what I mean? I want you down. I want you down. Not that down though, but down. I want you down. Not that down, but down. That's like 300 points. Not bad. That's doable, man. That's like 400 points. Not bad. I've seen price doing that this week still. And wait. Let me check something from wiggle perspective, chat. What are we trying to do from wiggle time frame? I don't know, man. I really don't know. Just know that we're bullish. Go down. How more down can you go? Go more. It'd be good though if you can come all the way down again, man. That'll be good. We got a gap here that wasn't fully corrected too. Let's get a lot. It's minor gap, yeah. Come down. I'm happy to receive you here, man. Come down. Right? I think this is enough. Market open shouldn't be. I mean, it can go as far as it wants, right? But yeah, it can go as far as it wants. It's not. I can't really tell where. I can't really impose limits to how our price should go, right? We got this internal 30-minute low. Price doesn't need to take any low no more, chat. Make that very clear. Price doesn't need to take no more, no low no more. Right? Just have to keep pushing higher. Right? So I want to see a closure above this internal highs here. That'd be good. That's what I'm looking for actually. I'm looking for a closure above those highs here, so that I can look for buy stars the next highs and highs. But about how price goes to those levels is as important as price going to the level. Oh, I mean, yeah, if that makes sense. And we got this internal low here. I don't think that's pretty valid. I don't think so. Yeah, bit good to see. Thank you. Better V shape, right? Better V shape. Man, it's quite damn hot over here, Chad. Really. Can't lie. And AC is starving my stomach too. back. Boom, boom, boom. That pullback happening, chat. The pullback happening, right? Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. What is this? Jesus. Alright. Yeah. I mean, the more it drops, the better it is for me. I mean, the more it drops, better it is for me. We can either come towards this support, go up, right? Or come to this support here and go up, right? I mean, the more it drops, the better it is. It just keeps getting better. From here, it just keeps getting better. The only issue is, are we gonna have enough volume to move 223 points? And not only that, actually, to move 400 points to the upside after moving 200 points down. I don't know. You know, really depends, man. Really depends. Only the shit. It really depends. I hope so. But it's a Friday. We should be able to, right? We should be able to pick up now or after lunch hours. And it happens that I don't trade after lunch hours. I only trade before lunch hours, and if anything happens during it time window that I don't trade, that's not my business, chat. Right? That's not my business. That wasn't mine. Wasn't supposed to be mine. Ain't mine. And that's it. Not bad, not bad. We got some levels here. We got some levels here. Let's keep tanking. That's it. That's it. That's it, US30. That's it. How close are we from these levels? We ain't that far though. I don't think we far. We know far, that's good. What about these levels too, chat? Are we far? Not really. Not really, chat. I can say that. We're not really that far. We are pretty damn close from those levels. I think so. Don't go lower time frames. You might see. You might look like you're far and shit. I need to put my phone charging. Holy crap. We are having the drop that I've been speaking about. The pullback. Right, Chad? Let's keep tanking, man. That's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. If we just go straight down like this towards this support, we might get weak entry buys. There's a high chance we might get weak entry buys. There's a high chance we might get weak entry buys. Let me just make sure that level is well marked. Right, and holy. Can we just tank, chat? Can we tank? Can we go down 266 points more? Can we do that? We might get weak entry buys. We might have weak entry buys today. Let's see. The only issue is stop loss with that, man. Because looking back to the left here, if we have to place a buy, stops have to be below these lows, man. Kami, I'll be back in a minute, chat. I'll be back in a minute. Hold on. Holy. Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm back, chat. I'm back. Wait, hold on. Right, so I was saying that oh, what was that, man? The problem is it's not a problem actually, right? But the problem with I keep saying problem. I was saying we've got issues here with weak entry buys, right? Weak entry buys on these levels are pretty damn good though, can't lie. Pretty damn good. The problem with that is we have to follow structure. You know what I mean? And even if you go to 5-minute time frame and zoom out, you will see that the low is just here. And I have to place my stop loss below previous low. Market structure, right, chat? So I cannot be placed in the middle of nowhere. If I jump in for weak entry buy here, I cannot place a stop loss just here, just because I feel good about it. I have to place below the previous low. And if you look back to the past, look where it is, man. Damn far. So I have to drag this towards these lows over here. And that's like, how many points is that? That's like 365 points. And my take profit, of course, at least 1-to-1, right? At least that minimum, right? So that might be it. That might be it. I don't know. It depends. Or I can wait for price to tap this level, print a structure on a lower time frame that I can buy from, and have a stop loss below, right? Below the structure that might be printed. It really depends. Let's just see. Let's just see how price gets to that level. But we have ideas for weekend entry buys right there. Weekend entry buys right here. I'll be willing to take weekend entry buys right there. And yeah, I'll be happy taking weekend entry buys right there. I won't be sad at all. I won't be sad. But it could be an L though, because don't forget, even if you have to zoom in, you'll see zoom out actually. You notice that price ain't really doing much. What do I mean by it? Lower high, right? Lower high, lower high, lower high. This can be a lower high. How are you going to know if that ain't lower high, right? Because we are still respecting lows. We took liquidity, but we're respecting it, right? So that's why I gotta be careful with that. But such a good drop, man. Can't complain. I can't complain that I wanted that. I can't complain that I wanted that. I was looking for that drop, that correction, right? Back got 1 hour and 50 minutes left. We might just not have anything. You know what I mean, chat? So gotta be careful. W day Sumulu, I don't know, man. It could be. I mean, even if we take an L doing the right thing, that can be a W. I call that W. I can't join as a W, but it's still a W. Right? We had one trade here that was a W though. This was a W. This L was a W. This was not a W. This wasn't, but this was a W. You know, so yeah. We're going down pretty damn well. I like it. I like it. Now if price breaks this support here, and then we know that we don't need to take the highs here. You know what I mean? Yeah. We know that the story is shifting. If we fail to take the highs and we break these lows, then the story is shifting, right? Something else is happening. We're now leaning towards the downside. We're going down pretty well, chat. I can't complain. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good. We're getting decent volume. We're like 290 points down. That's good. That's good. That's good. I think we're pretty damn close to this support, right? I think we are close to this support, yeah. So I cannot have weekend entry buys there, unfortunately, right? Because we have candles down bottoming here, right? So I can't take weekend entry buys there, but I can take weekend entry buys here. You know what I mean, Chad? But I cannot take weekend entry buys here, right? So gotta be careful with that. let me try to get an idea of my lot size right now, because if I have to get weekend entry buys, for example, that might be slightly different from, not slightly, that might be different than from one pop. This should be just one pop, one straight pop to the downside. That'll be good. We're going damn well. I can't complain, man. We're going pretty damn well. Might stop over here. I have to reduce my lot size most likely. 0.05, not bad. 0.05, not bad, chat. Not bad, not bad. Always following market structure, right? 0.05 ain't bad. Yeah, 0.05 ain't bad. So if I get weekend entry buys on this support level, my lot size will be 0.05, Chad. How far are we from that point? Let me just mark something. I think it's this level. Wait. Yeah, wait. These levels over here, right? Somewhere around these levels. We're not that far though. We're not that far. We are like 200 points away. 200 points away. No, not so bad. So we go weekend entry buys right there. Post by this weekend entry buys. 0.05 will be the lot size, right? But we just have to keep tanking, right? How price goes to that level is important. We have just to keep tanking. But I understand why price is kind of like reacting this support, because if we didn't have candles without bottoming here, I would have attempted weekend entry buys right now, but I can't do that. I can't do that because we have candles down without bottoming, right? Yeah, I can't do that. I have to wait for price to correct those levels, and then I begin to really think of weekend entry buys. It's not bad. It's not that far though, true. It's not that far. It's not that far, chat. It's not that far. But I have to be careful too, because if it's an L, it's a good L. Because we're doing this, right? Don't forget, we're doing this. But we took liquidity here. So pull back, tap, boom, keeps pushing higher. And you know, chat, that's a 4 candle without bottoming too, chat. Look at this. That's a 4 candle. That's not only 50-minute candle. That's a 4 candle, chat. The good thing is, we still have these 4 candles without top wick. So if price can come and correct these ones first, we are going for which one? That one there. You know what I mean, chat? So solid ideas. We just have to keep tanking, right? We just have to keep dropping. We are not that far. We are like 138 points away from it. Not bad. Not bad. But I just noticed that we have got 30-minute candle without top wick too, right? Without bottom wick. My bad. Here. So that's why I'm kind of, yeah. But I think this, from these levels to these levels is like 60 points. So it's not bad. It's not bad. We can have something today. We might get something today, chat. We are pretty damn close. We just have to keep tanking. I want no pullbacks. I want price to go down, just like straight move to the downside. I don't want pullbacks, especially on 50-minute time frame. It should be just straight out candles to the downside. And if you zoom in, you will notice that this previous 1 hour candle has no top wick too. That's good. Oh, deny. That's good. That's good. That's good. But of course, I understand why we are struggling a bit, right? I understand why is that. And I mentioned it. So yeah, gotta be patient. Have to be patient. The problem is the stop loss though. Stop loss is really something, but we can entry buys, man. 0.05 here, stops below these levels. Right, I think below these levels. And take profit right there. 1 to 1 right here, but I'm gonna put it right there. That might be the trade. That might be the trade. Let's see. And the last trade of the month. Are we gonna have a trade the last day, the last trade of the month? 200 points away. Not bad. Not bad. But don't forget, chat, a better idea will always be wait for price to re-break those highs. That's a way better idea than trying to get weak entry buys. Like seriously speaking, alright? It's pretty damn risky. Doable but risky. Yeah, doable because we have liquidity up there, right? But risky. It's not as good as waiting for price to re-break those highs. It's not as good as that. But yeah. Yeah, we are falling for our candle structure too, right? Lows taken, no highs taken yet. You know what I mean? So yeah, we just have to keep dropping a little bit more. Like 140 points more. Not bad though. Not bad. We're making there. No, I want no pullbacks. Should just be a straight move to the downside, man. I want no pullbacks, shall 100 and 200 points overall. Not bad. Don't you know what the ODI candle is? I don't know, and I don't think I'm interested on that too. Really, I don't know, and I don't want to know, to be honest. And I don't mean that with any. So I don't mean to offend, but I just don't know and don't want to know. I don't even know what order block is, and I don't want to know. All right, because I don't want to know. I just don't want to know. If I wanted, I would have searched, right? No, I've got no idea. I'm a book 100 point. What that is? What that is? Being a book 100 point though. I know what that is too. I usually don't watch. I used to a lot. I watched a lot of content like SMC, RCT, but then I had a break. One day candle. Oh, one day candle. Okay, let me see that one. One day candle. One day candle. Like, you mean daily candle? One day candle is crazy though. One day candle means what? Daily candle, right? I don't know. You might be smashing good profits right now, man. Because I think you sold somewhere around here when you're speaking. It's really good. That's a W Friday, right? That's a W Friday right there. W's for you, bruv. Nice one. My trade didn't come to me yet. Just waiting a little bit to see what happens. We might as well just not have anything. I'm not rushing, chat. You know, I was with $6 at one point, right? I was up to deposit another 20 because I'm trading a $1,000 account, depositing $20 daily, right? Basically. But I took that out from $6. I didn't even make any deposit no more to negative 0.6. So I'm negative $0.6. And one trade should put us up, right? I just don't want to force that trade. Yeah. But I'm also thinking of having a 1K balance just to, I don't know. Because 43 just sounds, I don't know. But if I don't take an L here or I don't block the account, I'll just keep trading it. If I feel the need of adding, I might add it, but not now. We're doing good. Not so good though. I could have avoided one stupid trade over here. Man, this day was really something, chat. Buy in the morning and sell in the evening. Try back testing. I won't try, but thank you. I won't try, but thank you. I won't try. I'm too lazy to try new stuff. The only thing I can try is what I do already. It's like just like what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to wait for price to come to my entry point, to my possible entry point, because how price goes to that level is also important. But yeah, and thank you for the tips, my big brother Swapnil, right? Is that right? Man, it's goddamn hot over here. Gee, let me switch on the AC. Summer is crazy, chat. Summer is all new. It's all new thing, chat. Switch on AC, bro. Holy. Buy in the morning and sell in the evening. The thing is, I don't even buy in the morning. You know, I'm not even there in the morning. All evening, whatever I call it. If I was there, I could do it, but I ain't there either. Right? Not there either. How far are we, chap? 160 points. Not bad, doable. I go 1 hour left on the charge, so let's see what happens. I have exactly 1 hour left, and yeah, I wanna see what price does over here. The thing is, you know, even if we're actually supposed to go down, let's assume now we want to shift, right? And we break these levels, right? We should at least still expect a lower high. Is that right? Lower high and then lower low, right? So my point is, we can. I mean, price can do whatever it wants to do. I think we could just tank straight forward. That's possible. Everything is possible, but it's very unlikely, right? So what's likely to happen is we either tap this level to print a lower high to keep pushing lower. That's one of the ideas. Or we just like break, close below these levels, and we print a lower high somewhere around these levels to keep pushing lower, right? Or whatever, just go straight forward. I don't think this is very likely. Still possible. I just don't think it's likely going to happen. But a reaction on these levels to print a lower high to keep pushing lower, if he wants, then that's doable. But then I'll manage the trade accordingly, right? Or since we printed a higher high, why higher high? Because we broke this previous lower high, right? This is a high low for price to keep pushing higher. But don't forget, we are still respecting, right, these highs over here. So gotta be careful with that, right? That's what I'm looking for, basically. Nothing fancy, nothing crazy. Test, bro. Back test. All right, bad. Next year, I'll try next year. I'll back test it next year. Is there any problem with that if I do it next year? Is there any problem if I back test next year? Oh, you are book profit. Oh, okay. Book profits, bro. Congratulations for your profits. Keep it up. Keep the spirit up. Keep the consistency up. Keep doing you, right? Keep doing you. We are pretty damn close, chat. We might have a trade today. Today. There's a high chance that we might have a trade. Now, will the trade be a W? I don't know, man. I hope it does. But if it's not, hey, what can I do? I'll get back tomorrow and try again. As simple as that, right? I can't do much about that either. I want to make sure that level is well marked so that I don't end up missing that by points. I don't think it's bad, though. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. Yeah. So, chat, we're pretty damn close to our entry point, right? Ideas. I spoke about it. Weekend entry buys. Right, and wait. Stops will be below this previous high low here, right? Just to mention, that's very important, chat. That's very important to keep in mind. So we're pretty damn close. We're how many points to print a bottom wick for that candle? We are like 30 points to print a bottom wick for that for a candle, and 80 points to print a bottom wick for this 50-minute candle, right? I think we can make it there. I think we can make it there. 80 points ain't bad though. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Yeah, there are a couple ways to go about it, right? I spoke about it. This is a weekend entry buys, right? And then we've got price breaking that resistance, because if you really want to know if this is a pullback, right, the best way actually is not to get weekend entry buys. It's pretty damn risky. The best way is to wait for price to break the previous high basically, and then we know that we can get buys right there, stops below, structure, whatever, and take profit on the next whatever here, right? The next resistance, whatever. So yeah, but we're going well. We might have a trade. Price is pretty close to correct this candle without bottom again. This candle without bottom. That's good. That's a W right there. That's W correction right there. All right, we're tanking. We're tanking. All right. Good. Good. Good shit. Good shit. I could be wrong too, man. I could be wrong too. Really. I could be wrong too. My brother, how do you call it? Sharpenil, I'm not going to reply to you no more, bruv. I see that you are not a trader that deserves to be replied to, man. Because you're trying to force me to do your stuff, and I don't give a shit about what you do. I don't care, and I couldn't care less. I'm not interested, and but not in a bad way. I wish you all the best, but I just don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Just that, right? And if it works for you, man, good. Keep it up, man. Keep it doing. All right? You should not force me to do what you do, right? You cannot do it. It's impossible, right? I know what I'm looking for. If I didn't know what I was looking for, I think you could. But the problem is I do know what I'm looking for. You know what I mean? So, and even if what I'm looking for could be wrong for you, it doesn't really matter for me, because I feel like that's right for me. And as long as it's right for me, whatever you think is right or wrong doesn't really matter for me, right? Just do you, man. I'm happy for you having a derby though. You know, but anyways, I'll skip it up. Not replying to you anymore. So chat, we're pretty damn close to entry point, right? Gotta be careful with that. We're pretty damn close to print a top wick. From the moment we print a top wick, a bottom wick for this candle, I'll be jumping for buys right there, chat. When we print a bottom wick for this candle, I'll be jumping for week entry buys. I'll have week entry buys right there, and I'll go about it. We're pretty damn close. We are a couple points away from it. Not bad. Let me go to my MT5. 15 minutes right there. We are pretty damn close. Let me see if we've done it already. Not yet. MT5 is kind of weird though. Alright. Okay, we did, chat. Week entry buys right there. Holy. MT5 closed. I just bought right there, chat. I think you guys could see, but my MT5 just ended up shutting down. I don't know why the fuck that happened, but I'm opening it again, right? Don't worry. I think I'm in. I should be in by now. What's going on? My network. Week entry buys right there. Let me position my stop loss and take profit. All right, I think trade here. Yeah. I'm positioning my stop loss and take profit for my week entry buys. I will show you guys in a minute. My take profit is somewhere around. It's really damn far, man. It's really damn far. It's really damn far. All right. As you guys can tell, that's my big entry buys right there. My stops are on these levels. That's like 2% on my 1K account, and my take profit is right there, right? So that's pretty much the entry. Whatever price does now, man, it's none of my business. I can't really get to tell and control that, right? I executed my plan, and whatever price wants to do next, none of my business, right, chat? We can entry buys somewhere on these levels here, right? These levels over here. My stops are below these levels, and my take profit is just right there. Yeah, right there. That's the trade. That's the trade, chat. That's the trade. So this is pretty much the trade I'm in right now. Let's see what happens, right? Let me control for my MT5. It might be a big trade though, because I'm usually like scalping, but we can trade buys. Might be a slightly big trade. Adjusting here, 552, 848. So that's a trade. That's a trade. Weekend entry buys. That's a trade, chat. One thing is, if price, chat, decides to do something like this, right? Let's assume price actually breaks the support, close below, and breaks that support, and then I know that if price comes and breaks the support, I know that I was totally wrong with the idea, and now I should be actually looking for shorts. But I ain't got no reason for thinking of shorts yet. I don't have that, unfortunately, right? And if I'm wrong, I'll just pay the price and call it a day. Move over my day, man. Just that. But that's a trade. That's a trade. It's a longer trade. It won't be a short trade. It's gonna be a longer trade. My stops are like, wait, I think it's much lower than that, chat. Wait, let me make sure it's just right. I don't want to have oh, a little bit lower, just a little bit lower. I think is below these lows, somewhere on these levels, right? Hold on. Somewhere on these levels right here. Wait, hold on. These levels over here, right? Yeah, somewhere on these levels. So that's like how far? That's like 420 points, and my take profit is, I can't see. Wait, hold on. Okay, my take profit is 736 points. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Doable. Not today. I don't know. I mean, it could be today, or I could hold the trade until, because I'm practicing holding trades right now, so I could hold this trade for as long as the trade keeps running. Really, chat. So I don't know, man. Let's see. I wanna see exactly the candle I ended up getting in. It's right here. Right here. That's the candle, right? That's the candle. That's the candle. So that's a trade, chat. That's a trade. That's today's trade. A little bit bigger than the usual trades I have, but the reason is just whatever price is printing right now. Right. That's a trade. Can't do much. Can't do much now. Check, bro. Can't do much now. On my finder right now, chat, I'm floating right now $700. But that's on my funded account though. It's not my real account. My real account is the one I'm floating 72 cents. I have a funded account on Funding Pips. Yeah, I got in for this in trade. Yeah, we can trade buys, man. We can trade buys. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Can't lie. And you know, my stops are here not because I want to. Usually I don't have this. My stops are pretty damn tight. But the thing is, looking back to the left, there's nothing much I can rely myself on here. But chat, wait, hold on. I cannot check well from MT5, so I will go to my, how'd you call it, chat? Let me go to, yeah, you know, the thing is, what happens here, wait, let me just make this smaller. Let me go to 1 minute, right? I want to show you guys something. If you zoom in, zoom out, zoom in now, you have these higher lows here, higher lows here, higher lows, but this is really nothing. Even this could be, but I prefer to put below these levels. And you see how far those levels are. It's just like I'm not in control of that. I really don't get to control how price moves. I just have to put my stops where stops should be, right? Even on my 5 minute time frame too, right? But we've got a really nice reaction, really solid, beautiful reaction over there. Beautiful. We are getting that reaction, but it's not enough. Reaction is not enough still. You know what I mean? So we want to see price. The struggle now is to see price breaking this resistance, right? Once price breaks this resistance and close above, then we know that there is a high chance that we are making up to take profit. But if that doesn't happen yet, the trade has a long way to go, because we could put a lower high here and then keep pushing lower, right? There's a chance that could happen, because checking back to the left, we are respecting this, and we could be respecting this, and we could print something else here to respect while we keep pushing lower. So we just have to be very, very careful and pretty damn aware of these things, right? Other way around it, it might be pretty damn tricky to to maneuver. Yeah, but if we break this support, then I'll be looking for shorts. My idea changes, right? If we break this, I'll be looking for shorts. And then I might be really a little bit scared of weekend buys, a little bit. I can't lie. And I'd be waiting for price to break structure at least. Yeah, but not bad trade. Good trade. Not bad trade. But you know, the one thing I can say is I don't think I'll be streaming for. I might stay here for 1 more hour, right? I'll be ending like in 30 minutes, but I don't think I can stay until price hits take profit, because I don't think that might even be before lunch hours. I don't think so. That's a lot price to move, man. If price does move that much, I'll be surprised. I mean, it will move, but not that fast. I don't think within 30 minutes we can make ourselves as I take profit. I don't think so. It's way far, man. It's way far. So I might not be streaming throughout the entire trade, but I took the trade on stream, and my take profit, my stop loss are there, and I'm only going to close the trades when it hits take profit or hits stop loss, right? Nothing in between, right? And if I do close in between, I will start streaming. I'll start streaming. Let me see how's it going my MT5 over here, man. I have to pass this prop ups by Monday, man. I'll be passed. I don't know. I think so. Mas eu ainda acho que Gold precisa ter stop loss lá onde estava, pai. Porque se Gold leva loss, nós vamos levar quantos? Vamos levar 1000, mas já fizemos 500, então serão 500 apenas. Se esse 30 for loss, 500 mais 500 são 1000. Então vai pode voltar a colocar Gold lá, stop loss lá em cima onde estava, para ficarmos mais seguros. Deixamos os trades zero lá. Deixamos os trades literalmente just running. Yeah. Entre break-even no Gold agora, entre break-even e fechar o trade, eu prefiro ou fecharmos o trade ou colocamos o stop loss lá onde estava e deixamos o trade a correr até ou stop loss ou take profit. Alright. Alright. Weekend trip buys. Good idea. But this trade has long way to go, and this might be the longest trade because I'm a scalper, chat. I'm not used to. By this time I'll be out already because we are up like 100 points already. But the problem is this stop loss over here, right? My stops would have to be below somewhere this level, but it's too big. But I understand why it's too big. So it's gonna be running for a while, man. It has a long way to go. I can say that for sure. It has a long way to go. Boom. I have to share my strategy. I just trade price action, bro. I don't do any. I just trade support, resistance, market structure, nothing crazy, really. I used to trade crazy too, but that was really overwhelming. I'll be looking for different stuff, like lots of different stuff at the same time. And now I just follow, whatever price is doing, man. I don't think I have a strategy per se, man. And I don't think what I do, Iron Trade is doing there online, man. They should be doing. We're moving well here, chat. We're moving well on my $800. Not bad though. Well, we're going to pass this account next week, man. On Tuesday, lady, we're gonna pass it. I'm playing a little bit aggressive over here. A little bit aggressive, and I'm doing it for a reason. It's not random. Yeah. Weekend trip buys being confirmed, and I do share my strategy, chat. I trade every day live, really, and I'm not profitable yet. I'm trying to be. It's not easy, man, but I show my trades every day live on stream. I take my trades on stream. I close my trades on stream. Everything is done on stream. There is nothing that I take out of stream, right, chat? So yeah, can we make above these levels? That'll be good. That's a good reaction. Not precisely weekend treat, but good. Not enough, no, not enough. We need to see price breaking down. But not bad. It's going well. Not bad. I say, tayang kula I say. Huh? I say tayang kula. Bangon I say. Bangon I say. Juro I say. De verdade? Next year I say. January or July I say.
When you come here, please touch me.
I will touch you, I say. What's a footy I say? What's a footy I say? Nimwhere I say. What's a footy I say? Huh? Tell me when I send in. Look, I say. What I TV I say. Yeah, I'm trying. There is a live stream I say. YouTube. They get I say. Ni part yartela I say. Ni part yartela. What I say? Can you see tell I say? What I say? What I say? Pangon I say. Pangon I say. Iyan gula I say. Gula. Nah, singles I say. Nah, singles. Gula I say. Ah? Pangon I say. Pangon. Let's take pangon I say. Yeah. Man, my chair is not that good. Como é que se diz? Meu nível de shell tá horrível, mano. Pior agora. Mesmo nenhum gajo esqueceu. Yeah. It's really bad, I say. Zuko, I sentido.
No problem. You can speak with me
English.
language, but now I've learned some things.
Hey,
so you can talk now.
Don't put it in English, I say. It's English. Don't put it I say. That's, yeah.
He's getting better by time.
Yeah. Yeah, you're working hard, I say.
Over the time, maybe I'll get into better levels.
I say, only now your carta de condução. Carta de condução, driver lessons.
You want me to show you?
Yeah. You have to be my driver, I say. You have to be my driver, I say.
When you come to Mozambique, I will show you.
Yeah, I say. No one, I say.
Let me change the camera view.
Yeah.
That's,
You have to get ready to be my driver, I say. You know, personal driver, I say.
so check this out. Check this out. Check this out. You see?
Hey, I see.
The drive license. The second one is the identification for Mozambique citizen.
Yeah, I see.
The second one is the bank account. The bank one. The real man.
Yeah, the real man, I see. I say. I see. I see. Ah, so take a job by Chido. Job, how is it going?
Yeah, my friend, I just wanted to see what is the things going on out there.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
How you do feel, how the economy is going on. Because we want you to be the Mozambique's PME president. You know, Zandamela.
Yeah, I know Sandamela. He went out. Yeah, you just retired.
Yeah, you went out. So I want you to be the next Zandamela.
Nah. I can't be Zandamela though. I cannot be Zandamela.
I know you very well.
No.
I want you to be the next Zandamela.
I say. Also, let's manage. I say. In a scene Zandamela. I say. Live in the Lama. I say.
No.
Yeah, tell me, brother. Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah. So you have to teach me how to play forex. I made some money. You said that card.
Yeah. Hey, I say, I say. What gonna get more? I say. No, gonna get more. I say.
Let me show you my friend. Let me show you. Go outside.
Don't put a forex. I say gold. Don't put a gold. I say. Compraste car. You bought car. I say.
You don't want. See my new car.
Hey, I say. Zobeba. Ay.
See my car, my friend. See my car.
When did you buy? This is a machine, I say.
I just bought this car. It was April 2026.
Hey, this is a machine, I say. Are you still trading? I say it didn't stop now. I heard you stopped trading. It didn't stop.
I'm still trading.
Yeah.
To buy this car, I made something around the 1.8. You know,
1.8 what?
1.8 million, my friend.
I say what I say. 1.8 million met car.
Yes. So I'm just following you steps. Thank you, man.
I say look money, I say ndalama. Tá cheio de dinheiro você. You're sleeping with money, bro. 1.8 million.
You know what is the game?
Yeah. Scalp and go also, I say.
Scalper from 1 minute time frame.
Yeah. Go also, I say. Not possible. Huh? But until now you still trade until now? I thought you had a break because of job.
You see, the job was breaking me from my future. In between the job,
Yeah. Yeah.
I found out the time to trade.
Really?
Yes, my friend. So, you're still trading the New York session? Or
Only New York session. Only New York session, and I'm only trading US30 right now. Only US30 one. US30 is sweet. US30 is sweet. And I'm only scalping too. Yeah. US30 is the best. US30 is the best. Love it too. Love it too, brother. Yeah. Love it too, brother. US30 is the best. Yeah. Come again? Yeah. I'm on a trade right now. I'm holding a trade right now. I'm holding buys on US30 right now. Yeah, US30 right now as I speak. I'm holding bars on US30.
So tell me a secret. Tell me a secret.
Yeah.
What is the lot size?
Ah! Okay. Okay.
Tell me a secret.
Nah, nah, it's too small. It's too small. 0.01, I say. You see.
Zero. It depends on the broker. You
No,
see,
I use Xness. I use Xness.
it's very different when you're trading Xness. It's very different with the broker is trading LSG. You know,
Oh, oh,
if you trade 0.01 in the LSG broker,
yeah.
it is very different by Xness.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's slightly different. Slightly different. Yeah. But I'm trading on Xness though. I don't trade.
When you're trading a very expensive
This guy. Nah, bro. Only.
that's why
Yeah.
you are trading using 0.01.
Nah, bro. I'm only trading IC markets and Xness.
Maxi market.
Yeah, IC markets and Xness. Yeah.
I really appreciate the IC market. So when you come here, please come here and tell me something.
Don't worry.
I want to meet with you.
When I get there, the first person I'll call is you. We're gonna jump on, we'll trade together, you know what I mean? We go out, we chill out a bit, you know what I mean? I'll tell you a little bit of cool stories, I'll show you some pictures. We move around the city. You show me the city, I forgot the city, you have to show me the city, you see? I say, I say, I say. I say, I say. I say, I say, I say. I say. From that I say. Yeah. Nibwera, I say, Nibwera. I think I should go. As soon as I arrive there, I'll let you know, but don't worry. I didn't forget you, don't worry. I got you. Yeah. There's a high chance I might go next. It's definitely next year, right? Between January or July, right? If I go in January, I'll stay 1 month. If I go July, I'll stay 2 months there. So I'm gonna have some time there next year.
So which option is better?
The best option is 2 months because I want to do my driver lessons. You know, I'm gonna get driver lessons. I have to do like yeah.
Okay, I completely agree with you.
Yeah.
Can you please come in July?
I'll come July. Bet. Write it down. July next year. I'm there. I'm there July next year. Yeah. Nigga, calm. I say. As a last minute, I say. Next year July I'll be there. I need to open some bank accounts. I need to make driver lessons. You know, I need to meet the parents. You know, I miss them a lot too. I miss you all a lot too. You know what I mean? We'll get to, and the good thing is now you have a car. 1.8 million for a car is crazy money, bro. So we are going to go out, right? We're gonna have a nice time, brother. Come on. You have 3 cars. I say, what do you know? 3 Galimotors, I say. 3 Galimotors, I say. 3 cars, I say. 3 Galimotors, I say. Who's going to more 3 Galimotors, I say?
I'm in the mining industry, so I have 3 Galimotors. I have 1 Sienta, I have 1 Prado, and I have 1 minibus for money purpose, business purpose, I say.
So
now I want to create a wealth by physical business, I say.
Hey, I say, I say, who give?
Forex has been stressing me too much. I've lost some millions and I made some millions on there. So I said, this is a very crazy business. So now I want to release a little bit.
Yeah. This is you, I say. Forex is a boy, I say. Mpodega, my pocket.
I said, one of them. So my mindset has been broken for a long time. I say, English. So, ndinezanga pano kuangula yiwa. Yankula ndiyeyo.
Ah,
I say bwanji.
pangano mangona ise zikuteka.
Muli bwino.
Pangano
Mungula shatu so sadziwa ifeyo bwanji bwaise.
nibwera ise, vali mirandu, vali mivura ise. Nibwera. Vali mvura ise, nibwera ise. Osadandamera. Yeah, I miss you too, brother. I miss you too, yeah. I've been here.
So you please come in to Mozambique in July 2027. So we'll meet up. Okay?
I'll call you. Don't worry. I'll call you. I'll get there. I'll call you. Bet. I'll call you. July. I'll call you. Don't worry.
So that's fine. We'll talk.
We'll talk. Thank you, brother.
I just wanted to see you.
Yeah. See you. See you, brother. Love you so much, brother. See you, huh?
Yeah. Success for you. So you keep fighting into this crazy life.
Yeah, we keep fighting for the economy. You know what I mean? We have to try life. But you're giving me pressure, bro. 3 cars. I ain't got no car, man. I don't have money. You got 3 cars.
You got a lot of money, so you don't have car because you are in China.
It's also lesbian. I said,
You bring God in mind. All my cars, all mine. Just come here, fuck you, man.
Tiankula, I said, Tiankula. Peace. Yeah. Tiankula, I said. Bye, I said. Bye, yeah. Mm-hmm. Holy. Chat. You know, that was a call from a friend that I haven't heard in a long time. A really great friend. I ended up teaching him how to trade a couple 2 years ago. And he was so happy. You know what I mean? Just telling me how happy he is because I taught him how to trade. And that's a good thing to hear, right? And he made so much money. And even bought a car. You know what I mean? So it's just showing me the stuff that he had done for himself. He's doing really good. But it's giving me pressure, man. Really. I'm trading at 1K account, and this guy is trading thousands and thousands of dollars. But it's really good. It's really good. Alright. What are we having right now, Chai, here? We got the reaction. Good reaction. Not bad. So yeah, I mean, that was a weird. We're speaking local language and shit. But that was a good reaction, chat. That was a good reaction. The only issue here is I have to hold the trade. I ain't got no option. I wanted to say something, but I don't think I can do it either. I have to hold the trade. But take profit on this is 4%, chat. That's hella lot. 4% is hella lot. 12 order block, super, bro. But my entry is also super. Congratulations, brother, for having a super entry. If you can both have W's, that's good though. Alright. But I didn't chase the entry though. I didn't chase the entry. I just waited for it. Because for example, now this can be a lower high. Price can come break these lows and now go down, right? That's why that's the bad part of this trade. Because of these stop loss, right? But so I just need to wait and see what happens. I hope what happens is turns out to be something like this. High, high, low, high, and then I know that we can make ourselves there. But I don't really know if that's it, right? But I'll be live streaming here for 1 more hour, right? And I'll call it a day, chat. I'll call it a day. Pai, tá a ver essa reação? Essa reação é terrível, pai, é terrível. É tipo dar bofetada na cara. Pá, porrada, vai pra cima, vai pra cima. Vamos passar disto, pai. Aqui o único stress agora é o preço quebrar essa resistência que deixou aí em cima. Se quebrar essa resistência, acabou aí take profit. Yeah. Eu expliquei duas formas de entrar. Uma é o que nós fizemos, weekend buys. A outra é ficar à espera que o preço dê o pullback, depois quebra a resistência que fez com que o preço caísse. E estamos à espera disso. Se o preço quebra aquela resistência, take profit. It's just like easy take profit, right? Yeah, mas estamos longe. Esse aqui não é um típico scalp. It's gonna be a long trade. Yeah. It's not a typical scalp, chat. It's gonna be a long trade. Okay, I'm floating 1% right now. That's good. It's good. It's really good. It's not bad. It's really good. We can push. I think we can. I forgot to say, chat. I have to be paying attention on these levels now because we've got internal highs here too, right? I wanna see how price reacts on these highs because the only way that price can go up lower now is if we take internal high here and then bounce back lower. I'll be interested in closing my positions there, right? But if we happen to close above these levels, 1 hour time frame, I'll be interested in holding, right? And it's good that this kind of flipped, so I'm expecting the next 1 hour candle to print a bottom wick first and then flip bullish and keep pushing higher, right? So yeah, pretty good. Nothing crazy, but nothing so crazy to celebrate yet, you know. Still gotta give it a time. I think we can push it. We can move. I think we could make it there. There's a chance we could make it there. I think, chat. I don't. It needs serious volume though. That's like 500 points. That's far, man. 500 points ain't today. Could be today. I don't know, man. But it's just slightly far. Bye, bro. See you tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern time. Make sure to subscribe though. Only then you'll be able to fight with me every day, right? We can fight. We can always fight here, have arguments and shit, just like the one we had yesterday. Today, I meant. But yeah, it's going pretty well. I mean, that's it. That's the first initial reaction. That's exactly what I expected. Let me see if we've got some sort of structure that is good to benefit from. Not really though, because chat, as you can tell, the previous lower high we had that I could be looking for buys here at lower time frames, it's this and this. But I think this, if price breaks and goes above, then I could be thinking of. But that's the thing. There are a couple ways to go about it, right? Always. You either get weekend buys or wait for price to break structure, right, chat? So yeah, but I'm expecting a pullback. Yeah, it's a long trade. It's gonna be a long trade. It's not gonna be a small trade at all. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that was weekend trip buys, Chad. From my MT5 you can tell. Look. Beautiful trade. The not a big deal, chat. The 1 hour can is about to close, so nothing to go crazy about. Pretty normal to have this, and expect a pullback at least towards these levels. Should be expected, right? We should expect a pullback for price to print the bottom week and then keeps pushing higher, right? That should just happen, right? Não, pai, tipo, o que eu quero que vai fazer, você vai poder analisar qualquer ativo que vai querer analisar. Menos Forex, PS. Esses são um pouco estranhos também. Talvez vezes de DPY. Vamos falar para a chamada, eu vou explicar para o pai o que eu estou a ver. Right? De uma forma macro, eu vou explicar o que eu estou a ver e o que eu estou a ver, right? E depois o pai só vai encaixar o que o pai faz no que eu estou a ver. Por exemplo, eu sabia que esse trem ia cair, porque tiramos liquidez, também porque estamos a ir para cima sem volume, porque tínhamos muitas velas consecutivas, tínhamos velas sem sombras, e ia reagir no suporte para continuar a ir para cima. E eu encaixei aquele suporte muito bem, e agora está a reagir. Mas, agora ainda não há certeza, não há certeza absoluta se teremos take profit ou não. Por isso é importante prestarmos atenção no ponto 52602. Se o preço quebrar este ponto e fechar por cima, aí já podemos ficar tranquilos e ficar à espera de take profit. Right? Então vamos ver quanto o preço vai reagir nessa zona, porque pode tirar liquidez interna no gráfico de 1 hora. Se tira liquidez interna no gráfico de 1 hora lá em cima, ele pode cair em busca de outra liquidez interna embaixo. Então por isso é que temos que prestar atenção na próxima resistência. Yeah. Então é só fazemos análises macro, right? Para a direção do dia, o que o preço está fazendo. Depois execution is just the easiest. Not the easiest thing per se, but it's just a matter of time, right? Na hora certa o preço reage. Yeah. Às vezes não. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I was saying somewhere around here. I expected that, chat. It's nothing new. It's not something that I didn't expect. I really expected it, and yeah. It's actually good that price is printing bot make first. That's good. Let me check gold, chat. I wanna check gold. My dad got a trade on gold. Let me just check what it I mean, I didn't even check it yet. No, nothing to worry about. The cat aquí. Nah, nothing to worry about. Alright, nothing much happening here. US30 is not bullish again, right? Yeah, bot make is good enough. It's not bad. Because we have these levels. But even here, it's also doable. Right, so. Vai, para gold take profit, stop loss. Eu sei que vai doer pouco ter loss depois dele correr 800 em lucro. Yeah. Mas a minha visão para gold é muito... It's too macro. Yeah. Deve cair, tipo. E vai cair. E temos um stop loss bem posicionado. Então não há stress. Ele deve cair. É que se este tipo nos dá 2. Estamos com 4. E este ainda nos dá 1000. São 5. Faltam 1000 só. Então na segunda ou terça ou quarta, porque a primeira semana é um pouco estranha. Não podemos forçar os trades, só ficar à espera de tudo se alinhar. Yeah. Como hoje, se tivéssemos entrado no BTC ao invés de Gold, já teríamos. Nos faltariam quantos? Talvez 2.000 RMB, 2.000 dólares para passar. Só que para entrar no USD, no AUD, não tem nada disto. O único stress com US30 agora, pá, é volume. Right? Este é o único stress. Este 30 será muito longo. Muito. Right? Mas já... E precisamos que ele crie estrutura. Temos aquela resistência lá em cima, mas precisamos que ele crie high, low no gráfico de 15 minutos. E até agora só temos high. Ele tem que criar high, low, depois quebrar o high e cortar aí para cima. Até agora não há segurança ainda. Se quebra a resistência no gráfico de uma hora, aí já há um pouco de segurança, mas agora ainda é muito cedo. Estamos a andar bem, em verdade, mas ainda é muito cedo. Hein? Ainda pode ser stop loss. Parece brincadeira. Não há segurança ainda. Mas acho que teremos segurança daqui a pouco. Acho que teremos daqui a pouco. Yeah. Mas agora ainda não. Yeah. Agora ainda é um trade aberto. Está em busca de time frame do weekly. Eu estou a cantar venda desde no Bitcoin também. Pai queria comprar semana passada, esta semana, e disse pai é venda. Pai conseguiu fechar com lucro, alguns trades, fechou com loss, mas era venda. Esse tipo tinha que cair, ainda vai cair um pouco mais. Só que agora precisa de respirar, tem que dar pullback. Yeah. Há liquidez lá embaixo no weekly time frame. This should be expected, chat. It shouldn't be any surprise, right? Shouldn't be any surprise, right? And there's no level for price to react on here, unless I'm missing on something, right? Let me see if I'm missing on something. Man, I don't like 4 time frame. It's just too much happening over there. Really, chat. I really don't know what's going on that time frame. But from our perspective, still have these levels, right? So price can go there, whatever. It's not safe yet. I'll be here for more 2 hours, chat. It's gonna be a long live stream, perhaps the longest. Yeah, because I have to think of if I either move stops to break even, because there's nothing else. I mean, if price comes below that level again, that would be good stuff. It doesn't need to, but let's see. I will stay here until like 1. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. It's gonna be a hell of a live stream, chat. Until my internet decides just to not work anymore. So we're still here. We're gonna have a really long live stream. Okay, let me just delete that for now. I want to go to my journal. Essa trade, pai, eu chamo de milho. Yeah, eu chamo de mola. Tive bons trades assim, não posso mentir. Tive um trade, quando é que foi isto? Dia 20, na terça, um trade bonito. Chat, not much I can do over here, right? This is good. This is essentially what I wanted. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is exactly what we want to see. We want to see this, right? And then if this candle closes bearish, better, and the next candle breaks these highs. This is what we're looking for, actually. It's exactly what we're looking for. Decent. It's exactly, we can't go up straightforward, right? Of course, we could be respecting this lower high here or this lower high, but let's see. This could be a pullback, right? I was expecting this. Feather should be a little bit. What price cannot do here is coming close below these levels. If any 15-minute candle close below these levels after what the price did, I will close the trade. Yeah. That doesn't need to happen. Right? That doesn't need to happen. In fact, after weekend rebuys, price doesn't need to tap this support level anymore. It doesn't need to. If it closes below, we'll manage the trade. I'm gonna have a long live stream today, chat. Unfortunately, right? This is good. What price is doing now is good. It's not bad. It's really good. It's really, really good. Now, if the next candle we break these highs, there's a high chance we might go towards the next highs. The struggle actually is here, right? That's where the struggle is, and we need serious volume. It shouldn't be any shy move. We need some serious volume, one more prices levels, and this can be 1 hour. How'd you call? 1 hour pullback too. That's good. But what we can't do is coming below these levels. No, I don't want to see that. Oh shit. Keep building size, duplicate structure. Too slow. Too slow. My guy is dead. It's time, man. He's really dead, chat. I don't know if this is visible, chat, but I hope it is. Right, that's how we're floating over here. And this is how we're floating here too. 1.4% on a 1K account. And I don't know what percentage this is here, but this is a funded account though. Alright. So I don't really know. I'll have one of the longest live stream. Let me see if I have any delays over here. Alright. It's a long way to go, chat. Long way to go still. We need at least to go up to 280 points, and I want to see what price does here. And if I don't like what price is doing, I'll close it. If I do, it means Wolf will have to go up 444 points. Yeah, I know that sounds insane, but that's it. 1.6% right now. 1 hour coming soon. It's good. Can't complain, man. I can't complain. I wanna check 50-minute time frame. That's a good pullback. We're breaking the highs. If we can close above these highs, that's good. And then we have those highs, and then those highs. Pretty damn close, not far. But lunch hour soon, right? 11 a.m. Lunch hour soon, chat. So they either want to get this job done now, or after lunch hours. But we got this high here and this high here, and then these highs. But you know, how about that one? Let's see what price does. It's going well, not bad. I want that can to be red though, but it's not like if it's not red, it's an issue, right? But yeah, this is the kind of candles we want. W's. Right, so the next candle I'd love to see a pullback at least towards these levels, then yeah, at least towards these levels. It's no longer scalping, right, Chad? It's no longer scalping, right? I would understand if someone had said that. I wouldn't be worried, angry. I would understand, because even me, I'm confused. I'm also confused. I think I'd seen 2% already, but no reason to close yet. Not yet. Not yet. I need to see a pop for sure. It's doable. Like 100, it's doable, man. Price really wants to go up, will go. If the move to the upside is needed, price gonna go down. Really. It's not closing bullish. I have to wait for a closure, right? If it's not closing bullish, these levels are still the one holding. Are still the ones holding. If I close it now, call it a day. Break even up for the day, up for the month. I guess 1%, which is not bad. 1% is not bad. I think it's the longest live stream so far, right, chat? It should be. I haven't streamed until now. Until 12. Two hours and 46 minutes. I've done 2 hours and 46 minutes. Oh, thieves. And it's dead. It's dead. Do we have charge? Let's see. We go charge. We go charge. We can still go. We can still go for more 30 minutes for that charge. Ignore the background noise, Chad. It should be ignored. Nice entry, man. Nice entry. I've had a couple entries like this already, right, Chad? I think I did. Let me go check my journal. I think I did. I remember having, I think for this one, let me see the entry. Oh no, that was the idea, but that wasn't necessarily how price ended up. Just playing wrong. But that was the idea. I had weak entry buys also. Good, not bad. This has based myself on a level getting 1 minute time from a 1 minute black stop loss. Meanwhile today, if I want to journal this trade, which I can even journal now. I mean, I cannot journal the trade now technically, but I can definitely that was based on 15-minute entry. That was not, lots as well, 0. Holy. 0. Oh, my bad. Here's lots. 1. Mola. No, I don't know about that. Good reaction, chat. Okay, plus 1%. No, 1 point plus 2%. 1.7 already. Not bad. Not bad, actually very good. Not bad, actually very good. This was my target last day, man. My last week was 2%, man. I'm going for 4% right now. Because I just have to let the trade run, man. And if there's something major for me to check on, I will close the trade, of course. It's not like I'm forcing the trade to run, right? We've got that resistance over there. That's the next best level, check. My bad for the noise behind me, chat. I don't live alone though. I live in university, right? Dormitory shit. So I have to share a room. It's not easy, but not much I can do about it. I'm hungry, man. Really. I feel like eating though. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a minute. Let me just try to eat something. 1.9% chat. Baby food chat. Okay, the 1 hour candle just open. I'm expecting a bottom for that candle for sure. I would have to be crazy if we didn't have a bottom, right? So I can drag those levels much higher. Somewhere around these levels over here. Right, yeah. So we can have a bottom at that level. We are pretty close, Chad. We are pretty close to these highs. But we need to see a bottoming first, right? Do we have? I mean, yeah, small, but we do have. The next highs here. I wanna see price breaking these highs. And then things will look good. Chat, I'll move stops to break even. I'm not risking anything on the trade anymore. Let me go to my MT5. Holy. Every time I try to do something from here, it's gonna do it like that. So my trade, let me take a screenshot of this like this. And then stops on break even. No reason to be risking anything on trade anymore. I don't think I need that on break even. No, I took screenshot before, so it's fine. Chat, I'll be back in a minute. Hey, chat, back. I'm eating a lot these days, man. Eating like a monster. The longest live stream so far. Not bad, going well. We still have some struggles for sure, right? This resistance over here, and then that if price can make itself above this, we should be fine pushing to the next one. And I'm really I really want to watch how price closes a year. Right, that's what I'm waiting for actually. I want to see how price closes above these levels. If we close above, I'll hold the trade. If we close taking liquidity, I'll close the trade. So that would determine if I'll stay in this trade towards my overall take profit, and it's reasonable. Why, right? Because that level is hell important, right? The next time we have before price keep pushing lower, because we don't have liquidity anywhere, so it should be somewhere, right? And that's the level I have, right, chat? So we got this support over here that I'm fine seeing price bouncing back, and I've got that resistance. Holy. Okay, let me just delete this too. I saw 2% already. Perhaps I'm being greedy, I don't know. I stopped some break even already, right? I'm not risking anything on the trade no more. think, chat, this is gonna be the longest stream I've ever done so far. The longest stream, man. Not bad though. It's quite far from our take profit. I saw 2% already, 1-1. Not feeling bad about it either. I know what I'm looking for, right? Yeah, but it's definitely the longest stream, right? Because I wanna hold it until my take profit, like really, or I wanna see how price reacts on this resistance, right? If we close above that level, I'll still hold it, but if price kind of like takes liquidity and goes below, I'll close my trade right there, right? So this is pretty much what I'm looking for. I can't do much now rather than just wait, but I'm in this stream at 2 a.m. Now it's lunch hours, right? Yeah, lunch hours. So something, I think 2-3, like 2-3. What time, chat? You think I should end the stream? What time? Because I also need to sleep, right? It's like midnight over here, man. This is not long. It's not like 12 o'clock. Is it? How do you say it? 0. It's gonna be 1 a.m. soon though. So I need to sleep. But I sleep really late. I sleep by 4, 5, 6. Right? But it depends. Not every day is the same, especially now that I'm in holidays and shit. But yeah, I mean, what I'm waiting for is just to see how price reacts on this resistance, right? I'm in a trade. I've got in right here, weak entry buys, and I want to see if price taps this, goes down, or breaks up, and I keep holding. Pretty much it. Nothing crazy. And I can't close before that. I can't. Gotta be patient. Gotta wait. I have to wait. And my stocks on break even too, so I'm not risking anything. Or I could just simply end the live stream and call it a day. And let the trade run, but I have to close the trade on stream. I open the trade on stream and I have to close the trade on stream, right? So I'ma still be here, chat, for a little bit more, a little bit longer. Yeah, but we're going pretty well. I think we are up 1.9% now. Not bad. And on my prop on a prop account here, I think this is like 1.9% here, and here $1,000 right now, right? So this is a prop. You can find it soon. Going pretty well. Yeah, going pretty well. We need to see volume kicking in, right, chat? Volume is needed, right? 2% over here. I'm getting colder, or I'm learning how to swallow this better. I was having issues holding my previous trade, man, but I'm swallowing this. I think it's just time frame matter. Really, I just shift the time frame. Nah, but we're actually going well. Or it's because I'm not checking 1 minute. Because look how this would look like from 1 minute, chat. This is exactly where I got in. I know the exact candle. I got in this candle right here. That was like at 10:09, 10:08. That's exactly where I got in. Oh wait, I have to delete this stuff on mark again. Look at these candles, chat. If I had to be focused on 1 minute structure for this entry, every trade is different, chat. I would have anxiety, I think. But when you check from 1 minute, 1 hour, you just kind of like just chill. Even though 1 minute is my execution time frame, right, chat? It don't stop B. It don't stop B in my execution time frame. It will still be my execution time frame. 2% right now, not bad. But I'm not quite there yet. Let's go. At 3 a.m. I'll end the stream. 3, 4. What time market closes? I don't want to hold until like Monday. I really don't want to do so, because we might gap down and then go up, you know. So I'll close before market closes today, even though we don't make it. We might not make it there. I'll call it a day. Get back. New week fresh, new month fresh. Yeah, let's see what time this closes. What time market closes? Oh, 4 p.m. chat, and it's now 12 lunchtime, right? Four p.m. 1, 2, 3, 4. We go 4 hours left, you know. So I don't know. Let's see what happens. Four hours left. I might be streaming for more too. I really want to see how price reacts on this resistance. Yeah, if we close above, it's gonna be good. But if we take liquidity, I have to close the trade. Yeah, I will have to close the trade and call it a day, right? So I don't know. Let me go to 15 minutes. So what's happening over there? Oh, we're pretty close to that high, right? Yeah, we're pretty close to this high, right? That ended up giving us this push to the downside. Holy. Do I have charge? I do, but let me just put it charge me. Oh no, I think I don't have to remove that. I can plug that here. Alright. Oh, I think my music stopped playing. I think I have to tap to continue, right? Oh, I have to repeat? What the heck is this, John? I don't want to repeat this.
The new legacy challenge isn't about limits.
You, just you, building your app on base 44.
All right. I'm back. No, I know this playlist. I love this playlist, man. Man, for real, this chair is super comfortable, chat. I would be lying for saying no, man. Hell no. I don't feel any pain. I don't feel any urge or rush to get out of this chair, man. I want to stay here forever. A minute. coffee, man. Great time. chat. That's been a long live stream, man. I'm a big yapper, but at this point, I ain't got no idea what I'm supposed to talk about, man. Don't know what to talk about no more. You know, so I mean, not much I can say here, man. Just waiting for closure to see. I wanna see how price approach this resistance, just that, and then I'll decide. For now, I can't do shit. Chat. 2 minutes for the 1 hour candle to close. So just waiting for that, chat. I can't do much now. Okay, the new candle just opened, chat. Let's check, see what's up. Holy, look at this week, and that's a 4 candle open. So we should expect a bottom make, man. That's the last 4 candle. A bottom make towards these levels is doable. Holy man, you guys saw that? We should expect a bottom make, man. That's the thing. The 4 candle can't just go up, right? It cannot. I hold until 3. I have more 2 hours here. Let's see what happens. Can you guys see the volume is dead? Wait. Can you guys see? Look at the previous candle. Volume is dead for real. Something should happen here, Chad. Something should happen. Something has to pick up. Volume has to pick up, right? Holy man. Jesus. Alright, so the next support that we should expect a bottoming for somewhere on these levels. It's okay for price to play around these levels. Yeah. Holy man. And that remains the resistance I want to see price going for. gastes mais meu time. Oh, não gastes mais meu time. Don't bust up. Que pay me. Oh, não gastes mais meu time. Oh, não gastes mais meu time. Oh, não gastes mais. Oh, não gastes mais meu time. Gotta be patient, chat. You know, every day is different. Some days are really fast. You know, you're in and out. Other days is really slow. You know, cause and I'm practicing something right now, which is pretty much just holding the trades. I have to hold the trades throughout my take profit, right? Or I have to have a reason not to close it, and the reason shouldn't be because I'm rushing, stuff like that. You know what I mean? So, and I know that takes time, and it's not like I also like it, to be honest. Like I hope or wished it was fast, but it turns out that, hey man, that's not my control. You know, I wish it was, but not really. We are pretty damn close to that resistance though. We might have something there. We either close trade or hold trade. We've got 30 minutes for this game to go, and 98 points above. So we either keep pushing higher, get some volume kick in, right? We can get volume kick in, right? Perhaps. But yeah, hey, what can I do, man? I hope we get some volume. That'll be good. It'll be good to see some volume kick in. But yeah, we're pretty close to our level, right? To the level where I could possibly be looking for to close my trades. Yeah, but I can't do much now, man. I wish I could, but I can't. So just gotta let you guys watch. 2.3%, not bad, chat. I'm excited for today's journal, can't lie, man. The longest live stream I've ever done. We got 30 minutes, but it's going to cost. That's a lot. Nah, more than that actually. Percent. Four hours, chat. 2.4%, not bad.
gajo porrinho. Tipo, eu não sabia que era essa boca, não sei. Grande mesmo, suave. Mas ele explica a situação do quarto de chinês, sabe? Que hoje, sabe, vai fazer prática, ok, passa na próxima semana. Eu não fui, não é não é nada, eu fui quase mais 2 não. Depois eu passo na quinta-feira, vou tentar visitar as aulas de licença, começo as aulas práticas. E se eu posso ter sorte de colocar na grande lista para fazer exame. Estes surtos, não sei se é o mesmo que eu canto na lista, não sei se é a parte, faz barulho, não quer dizer para já sair daqui com o carro, mas que tu queres, se a Isa, quer dizer, para a quinta-feira. Depois, eu estava com fome, quando eu estava a pagar, a aula que eu fiz pesada, e uma semana, estava em segunda-feira, tirar umas intensivas de nutrição. E depois a parte exame.
você não muda, juro. O ponto foi com deixar até quarta, até segunda, é que nós não sabemos como é que o preço vai abrir. Ele pode abrir com um gap por baixo, tipo um gap para baixo e depois ir para cima, ou pode abrir um gap por cima e depois ir para baixo. Então, por mais que o preço vá até o ponto em que nós temos como suporte, como take profit, como é que o preço abre na segunda é muito importante. Se ele abre com gap a nosso favor, nice. Mas se isso não acontecer, vai doer um pouco, não sei. Não sei, podemos pensar juntos, tá? Chat, 2.4%. We're going pretty well, Chad. I don't think there's any issues over here. I wanna see how this 1 hour candle closes. We're going pretty well. I can't complain. Yeah, not top week, so sprinting and bottom week really good. Ended up closing above these highs. Good thing. Good shit. I wanna see. Don't forget. I wanna see how price reacts on these highs, right, Chad? That's very important. Yeah, but 26 minutes for this candle to close. I have to be patient to see how this candle's gonna close. For now, nothing much we can do. We've got this support. chat. I'm waiting for this kind to close, Chad. It's gonna be 2, right? 2, yeah. Pull back and then a 3 continues, something like that, yeah. It's a long trade. It's a long trade. I think the longest trade I've had in a while, man. Not in a while. I mean, the longest so far, right? Yeah, pretty much so. But the good thing is, it's a long positive trade. It's not a long negative trade. Right, long negative trades are pretty draining, can't lie. Even positive too, right? If you're eager to make money, you know, to close the trade, then it's gonna fuck you up for real. It might fuck you up mentally. But we're doing pretty good. Even on this side too. But gold's not looking pretty good though. It was pretty damn cool 1 point. I ain't got no idea what's going on over here, man. Is that pullback or something? No. I don't trade gold on stream though. US30 is doing well. Yeah. 2.3% ain't bad. I'll take it, man. I'll take it now. Just waiting for this candle to close, right? And see what we can do. Yeah. I'm just hoping. Hoping not really, but I'm just like waiting for. That's a pullback for sure. It's a pullback for sure. Gotta be patient. chat. We'll go 10 minutes for this candle to close. I really want to see how this 1 hour candle closes. Alright. If it closes like this, I'll be interested in closing the trade. I'll be interested in closing that. Call it a day, chat. I'll call it a day. Why? Because it could be respecting these, right? I don't want this candle to close red. I don't want the current 15-minute candle to close red. But if that's the case, I will close the trade, call it a day, and get back tomorrow. So we will get something. We might get something. Nothing to worry about, chat. We might get something today. Ah man, such a day, chat. Such a day. 9 minutes left. It's a decent pullback too. Or perhaps I don't close, but I just move stops. I just trail aggressively, right? Weak entry buys deep, good one. Good one. Yeah, pretty damn close though. Pretty damn close. I wanna see how this closes. The 15-minute candle. If this candle closes bearish, I'll call it a day, chat. I'll call it a day. Get back tomorrow. Try on Monday and try again. I think we had a good trading session, trading day. Really good. 1 hour, not bad. Right, with volume we could make it towards that level. It's not that far. It's 300 points. Actually, without volume, it's quite hard. But with volume, I think we could make it. But we don't have volume no more. It's quite dead. We got 6 minutes left, and I'm also tired. So yeah, but good trade nonetheless, Chad. Double trade. I hope you all could catch this trade. I broke down the idea pretty well. I executed on the idea. You know, I spoke about possible we can buys here, but why this wasn't so good and this was better, right? And that's exactly where we ended up executing, right, chat? So it's pretty damn good. Pretty textbook day, chat. Really damn textbook day. Right, so yeah, I want to see how the 15-minute candle closes. Yeah, and then I will trail my stops below the lowest point. Let's see. 5 minutes to go, chat. Five minutes to go. This would be hell of a trade if I had to. It wouldn't necessarily. I would have been in from these levels, stop below the level still. Because there's no this. I can't take this as structure. So only this. I'm hungry as fuck, man. It's like I didn't eat. I'm eating like 10 bananas a day right now. Jesus. Finishing all the bananas, man. It's at 3 p.m. Chat. That's my pick up, right? This playlist is fire, man. I think we heard this so much today, huh? That's a 2-hour, 30-minute playlist, not bad. All right, chat. All right, I think we'll call it soon, chat. Volume is dead, man. No volume, chat. I'll put my stops below the low, right, chat? Don't forget that. My stops will be below these lows over here, right? I'll trail aggressively. I'll trail my stops in profit, basically. 1 minute to go. All right, 16, 17 seconds to go. All right, trail my stops. All right, that's it, chat. I trailed my stops below the lowest point of previous candle, and then I'll trail below the lowest point of the current candle, and price should do whatever it wants to do, right? Yeah, that's pretty much it. We're getting some volume, but right now I'll be playing off trailing stops. Right now I'll be playing off trailing stops. I'll just keep trailing as much as I can. The next high I wanna mark that level, this resistance over here. But then we got these levels over here too, right? So yeah. WD logged in, chat. Good work, you all. Good job, good job. We did a great job today. We ended the month up. We're up for the month. I thought it would be down. We up for the month. We up for the month. The first month we up, I think, 1.something%. I wanna see if price can give us that pop. That's like 35 points. I'll trail aggressive, just keep trading. Spreads are getting wider, kind of wide though. I'm looking for trail, just to trail, man. I'll be trading my stops. But good day, chat. We all did good today. The longest trade ever, right? 2% on my 1K account. It's not bad. And here on the other prop, we're moving like 1K right now. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I wanna trail this thing aggressively, man. I'll trail it below. Wait, I'll trail below these lows, chat. That's it. My stops are now below this 1 minute low here. You know, if it keeps going, man, good. If it doesn't, that's it. That's it. That's it, chat. That's it for today. Wait, let me increase the volume. That's it for today. That was a good day, chat. That was a good day. And that's a good way to end the week. That's a W. W over there. W taken on stream. W taken on stream. That's it, chat. Price can still go, but none of my business no more. It's gonna close pretty soon. Like I think 2 hours left, right? And yeah, man. Let me just good trade, chat. Wait, let me make sure I know the time I got out. That was wait, 2 or 3, right? 2 or 3, not bad. Yeah, let me just turn my dad because it's right over here. Alright, so 2 or 3, yeah. Such a long trade. We need some sort of pullback, but beautiful trade. Let me reduce the volume a bit. And let me go to MT5. I think I took out the trade right here. Alright, somewhere around these levels, and that's it. The last final outcome. Alright, let me just screenshot this for my journal chat. Journal after journal. Beautiful trade, chat, beautiful trade. We all did good today. Right? Good trade. 2 point. I don't know how much. 2 point whatever. I forgot. What was the exact percentage on that? Holy, well, man, this looks giant, man. It looks like it was a giant trade. Okay. 203, right? 203 and 1008, 2008 to 203. All right. That was pretty much the trade we had today, right? Beautiful W right there. And we didn't have any more volume, but volume was kind of dead. Holy man, look at this entry. Look at this entry, chat. Holy. Alright. We up, let me see, 2.3%. Not bad. Alright, let me show you the trade over here, chat. WD. The abuse. Holy. Done for today, man. We up 1.6%, 1.6% right now. We did a good job, can't lie, man. Did a good job. That way we up for the month 1.6%. It's not bad. It's good. It's really good. Okay, I wanna join the trade right here. I'll get back to you soon. Okay, listen. Today is Friday. It's Friday, 31st of July, the last day of the month and last day of the week. And today I jumped to the charts, at 9 a.m. Eastern time as always, and we didn't have any strong economic data, no red folders, right? And I didn't have any trades on Thursday yesterday because price just didn't provide me any solid opportunities, right? And as a result, no trades, right? And today, which is Thursday, we ended up having a trade, and then I'll tell you what I saw. So this trade was pretty damn good. The idea was pretty damn solid. We are over very bullish from a daily time frame, and weekly as well. US30, it has been bullish for pretty damn long time right now. And what happens is that price had taken lows, right? Liquidity. And when price takes lows, price goes to the next highs. Price is targeting highs. So that I was very bullish. I was targeting the next 4-hour highs because price took lows, right? So then I go to 1 hour time frame and I'm looking for what? For an internal lower high to be taken, not to be taken, for price to close above and give us some sort of pullback. And it happened that price had done that already before in the previous session, right? And price had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 consecutive green candles to the upside, and had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 candles bullish, 7 bullish candles to the upside on 4 hour time frame, right? And so we had so much crazy push to the upside. Of course, we take liquidity, right? We should push. But what happened is price had gone up so much that I was looking for a pullback, right? Of course, price has to retrace a bit, has to breathe a bit before keep pushing higher. And so I was looking for pullback so that I could jump in for weekend trip buys. The idea, so I had a very important support level, a daily support level that I had as a possible area that I wanted price to react on to keep pushing higher. Why keep pushing higher? Because price was in the middle of kind of nowhere. We didn't take any sort of liquidity, not even 1 hour, not even 4 hour time frame, and better because we had closed above internal 1 hour high, so price had at least had to take an internal 1 hour high in order to go down, right? I mean, in order to go down, yeah, or a 4 hour high in order to go down. So I knew that price had to retrace, or price could just go straight up, because from the moment I got into the charts, price was 350 points away from the next highs, right? So could price just keep pushing higher, 1, 2 more candles, bullish candles? But that would be pretty damn unlikely. So what happened is price ended up just giving us the pullback, and price goes and taps that support that I wanted to jump in for buys, and in fact that I ended up jumping for buys. So not only we had to tap a very important support to keep pushing higher, but we also had on the way to the upside those consecutive 10, 11 green candles to the upside that we had on a 1 hour time frame. It happened that we had like 2 candles, consecutive candles without bottom wick. Right, it also had 1 4 candle without bottom wick. So it's like, hell nah, if you really want to go up, I would love to see price coming all the way down, pull back, retest these levels, right, like retest the very important daily support, print a bottom wick for 4 candle, and then go up, right? And if price does so, it's gonna wrap in the support to go up. So price ended up tanking towards that level, like a crazy drop. And the way price drops is very important. It should be just one way drop, like one straight push to that support level. So price drops about 476 points in like 45 minutes, right? And taps that important support, and then I jumped in for weekend tree buys. Here, my weekend tree buys ended up executing on 50 minutes, a little bit different than I usually do, and the reason is just because we didn't have any prior structural point like higher low where I could place my stop loss even on 1 minute. Then the best level I could place my support, my stop loss, was on a 15-minute time frame higher low, because we didn't have any 5 minute and 1 minute. So what I had to do, I had a really huge stop loss. My stop loss was about, for my entry point was about 450 points of stop loss, and my take profit, my initial take profit was about 764, right? But I ended up closing for 457. Like, you know, I was risking $20 and I ended up making, $23.64 is what I ended up making. My lot size was 0.05, you know, pretty smaller lot size compared to the previous days, right? Because of how big the stop loss was. But the stop loss had to be big, not because I chose to, just because of market structure. I have to place stop loss exactly in the previous, like in a higher low, like where structure holds, where I know that if price goes to that level, my idea is now invalid, right? And unfortunately that was on a 15-minute time frame, not 5 minutes or 1 minute. That's why. So right, so I'm getting I got in at 8 past 10 a.m. Eastern time, 8 past 10 a.m. Eastern time. That's right. So I got in by the time, and I got out at 2 past 4 p.m. 2 past 4 p.m. Eastern time. So I think I've held this trade for hours. Longest trade I've ever held, but the most beautiful trade I have ever had. In fact, among the beautiful trades that I had, I think I've had a couple right now. So yeah, I jumped in. I think I go negative like 40 points, 30 points. Like that was actually a weekend trade buy, right? That was like the type of perfect weekend trade buys, differently than the ones I've had. I think the last one I had was I went in drawdown before it almost hit my stop loss, but then it didn't. But this one was just like minor drawdown, and then prices keeps moving profits, you know. And what happens is the pullback I wanted left what behind? A resistance, an internal 1 hour high, and on that level I had my first take profit target, and the next target on the highs, on the 4 hour highs that I'm over targeting. So my idea was I want to see how price reacts on this 1 hour internal high, right? And depending on how price reacts, I'll decide if I want to hold the trade throughout the last take profit, right, which would have given me $40, right? $40, which is a 1 to 2, or I would decide to manage a trade, of course, if I see price slowing down, losing volume, momentum at this resistance, which is very important as well, right? And what happened is price, while approaching that resistance, the internal 1 hour resistance kind of slows down, and I saw price slowing down, and it's now 2 p.m. Eastern time. And price, like, and it's Friday, we have like more 2 hours for market to close, and I don't want to hold the trade over the weekend, and I'm also not overwhelmed, but slightly tired. I've held the trade really good. I didn't close because I was having emotions or whatever. In fact, this is one of the best trades I've had in terms of management. I've held throughout all this period the trade really well, really just checking the technical perspective of it, right? And I was mainly purely focusing on the bigger structure, like 1 hour structure, 30 minute, 50 minute at least. I didn't play so much on 1 minute time frame today, simply because the execution didn't begin to it didn't belong to 1 minute time frame. If it did, then I would perhaps manage to trade on 1 minute time frame. But 1 minute also seems good. I'm checking right now, it seems good. But I didn't check 1 minute because the entry was on 50 minute. And why? Because my stop loss was based on a 50 minute structure level, because we didn't have any high low that I could place my stop loss at, and as a result I had to manage to trade on a bigger time frame, 50 minute time frame, right? But still the same idea, same play, really great execution, really great exit as well, right? I believe so. I believe that price can still push higher, but the problem is market will open, price will close in 2 hours, and there's no volume right now. I can tell in this price is slowing down on that internal 1 hour resistance, right? And I know that price will overall go up, right? I have that belief. It's not like I know, but price action tells me so, right? Because we didn't take liquidity of the internal highs. We just slowed down. We just like slowing down, right? And I'm seeing time also going by. I was like, let me just call it a day, because when market closes, right, and market opens on Monday, I really don't know what will happen. And usually we tend to open with gaps, like huge gaps, so price can gap up or gap down, right? And I don't want to be gambling around what will actually like be the opening, right? That would be a gamble, right? And I don't want to do that. So I think that's the move we had for this session. Usually, otherwise I'll be swing trading, right? And I'm a scalper. Just to say that a scalper could stay in trades for hours isn't really scalping anymore. But the idea is overall to scalp, but not every day is the same. Some days are really fast, other days are slow. Other days the idea makes me stay much longer than I usually do because my stop loss is bigger. Other days my stop loss is smaller. It all depends on the structure the price is printing, right? And today is one of those days where the structure just forced me to put a stop loss where I actually had to place, because I wouldn't know. All right, I spoke for 10 minutes, so it's transcribing. I have to, keep speaking whatever, Yeah, I have to journal this, Chad. I have to journal. All right. Good day. So yeah, this is pretty much my entry, my idea and my target, and I think I've explained everything, right? So I think this is Mola. Today's setup is Mola. Yeah, it's not me, it's Mola. Yeah, we can trade buys because we're over bullish. We took liquidity on the lows, 4 hour lows, and I was starting liquidity on 4 hour highs. But as the first take profit, my take profit was on the internal 1 hour highs that was left behind for the pullback we had for me to react on the weekend trade buys on that important daily support. Yeah, pretty much it. And yeah, that was pretty much the trade I had. I was risking $20, and I made $23.64, $23.64 on this trade. I'm up on my $1,000 account. I'm up right now $16.77, which is I believe 1.6%. And that was the last trade of August, the last trade of the week, and that's it. I want you to summarize, right, make it professional so that I can copy and paste into my trading journal. And that's it. I'll catch myself, I think, on Monday after journaling trade, of course. Yeah. All right, Chad. That's it, man. That's it. That's a good trade, Chad. Good work, yo, man. Good trade, Chad. Good shit. This is a decent pullback too, right? It's a decent pullback too. But it's still being in. But none of my business no more, man. Let me journal the trade here, John. Wait, hold on. Let me just grab this. Oh no, I don't hurt myself. I remember last time I hurt myself because of this shit. Right. No, 2. What? Well, how can I copy and paste here no more? I think I can't do that no more. How can I do so? I don't know, I have to copy and paste into my... Alright, I think I ain't got no much options. I can't really paste straight from my... Alright, here. Alright, copy. .64 W 2.3%. I think here. Let me just read this, right, John? Let me reduce the volume. I want to read. How? This is not me, you Chad. This is Mola. Wait, I'm having this issue here. How is this? Yeah, right. Yeah. No. Yeah. How is this Miyu, man? I know Miyu very well. Right, this guy is playing with me so bad, man. He's playing with me so bad. It's not Miyu. This is wrong. I have to redo this shit. Wait. Alright, I have to redo this chat. This motherfucker ended up just messing up with my stuff, man. It messed up with my stuff big time. Okay, so now I have to delete that, right? I gotta delete that all. I think I can delete from here, man. Not here, man. Why is this? I have to delete all this. Alright, so alright, all this gonna be deleted. Beautiful. Right, let me just increase the volume a bit. Still journaling, man. Journaling is as important as the trade. Can't lie to a chat. Without journal, you don't get to know what's actually wrong, what's right, you know. So you have to take some time to journal the trade. As important as. Is it visible that I'm tired, chat? Kind of overwhelmed right now. Let me see if this is right. Okay, wait, like, bear with me here. Do you think this is actually Miyu or Mola? I feel like it's Mola, it's not Miyu, right? But I want you to tell me, like, what do you generally think based on all the previous trades I told you and everything? I don't think this could be Miyu, right? And you have to have clarity on that, because if you don't, you end up messing with my journal all the time. Like, really, what is there to be discussed about it that it hasn't, right? Or that you don't have data based on the previous trades? Like, why is it so tricky, you know? All right, chat, so let me just get rid of them. Yeah, that's Mola. Weak entry, not weak entry. I'll read that later. Today then we could trend remain bullish. Let me just reduce this shit. Man, why is this saying weak, man? I mean weak. All right, chat. This is it. This is how we ended the month, right? We up 1.6% for the month, and that's a W month. I can't lie. So not much I can say, man. I'll delete all the levels right now. I need to talk with ChatGPT more. Having a 5 right now, but trade was good. Idea was good. Everything was good. Make your trade safe, chat. Let me just check if this live chat. Trade safe. Don't chase stuff. And always do you, right? That was a beautiful trade. Weekend trade buys. Beautiful trade. I'm tired. My eyes can't even. I need to rest. So I'll rest soon. I just need to talk with ChatGPT, journal the trade really well and stuff. But that's it. That's what we have for the day. Let me check that. I'll get back yeah, I'll get back on Monday, chat. New month. Dabbies. See you, how do you call? Next week, chat. Wish you a nice weekend. I wish you a nice weekend, chat. This is how we're gonna close the day. And that's it. Peace, y'all. Trade safe, chat. Bye. Dabbies stream. I'm exhausted, man. Peace.